Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
And he was alert to it. Lahm gets it clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. And Mateus. And it's Hullet. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good ball! Thuram. Desai. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. And it's made its way to him. Gives it back. And it's Lahm. Messi! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! Short changes him with that pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's taking no chances there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Roberto Carlos. It's going to be another throw. And it's Roberto Carlos. Some really good ball movement. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Still goalless. Cafu. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Hazard! Glorious! A finish of true class! And we have liftoff! And that really is so impressive. So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ibrahimovic! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Hazard. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice, ambitious ball here. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bale. Now, what about this cross?
OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
It's a promising position. Can he get it through? And he lines up a terrific effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, look at the space here. It's a threatening ball. Desai getting this one clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hazard. So what can they make of this? Hazard knocks it into space. Hazard. Now the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
There will be 1 minute.
Ibrahimovic. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And it's Lam, and he's cut it out. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Lam, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mbappe! Oh, good finish! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution for Shanghai Shenhua, number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Shanghai Shenhua are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ibrahimovic. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Spread neatly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu. Shot could be... It's Ibrahimovic! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have...
Oh, just the keeper now! Ibrahimovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? Hazard! And it's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter.
Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So much talk about full-backs these days, whether they're wingers and offensive or good defenders. Zambrotta seems to tick all the boxes.
Well, I just like to refer to him as the complete package. He developed into a very tough-to-beat defender and retained all his attacking instincts, and that marriage has made him outstanding.
Played in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Cruyff. Vieira. And it's slung out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a good run down the right. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a hit! Messi. And they can counter here. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. He's a sharp little ball here. And this Luis Suarez. He's through on goal here. Pass somewhat off target. Cruyff. Distributed tidily. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. That's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. That is good alertness. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space, not the most accurate pass. Ferdinand. 30 minutes gone. Ibrahimovic tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Desai running with the ball. Over to the right flank. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he welcomes it in. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckham. Edmilson. Suarez concedes a free kick for that. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's delightful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well read, nice interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Messi, who... That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So the action resumes.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found a way through. He's rising! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Showing good feet. Beckham. Incoming to... Oh, good! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Desai is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos, delivered in. Pau Kubasi can get it clear. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
This match is 71,500.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal have broken... Getting up there!
Arsenal really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused and motivated.
And this is Ibrahimovic. That's going wide left. Here it is, crossed in. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Some really good ball movement. It's Ibrahimovic! It's wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 17.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 11,
Some resolute defending there.
Number 21, Andrea Pirlo. Coming off the field.
And here's Cristiano
Number 23,
Ronaldo.
Ferran Torres. Number 22.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Dani Olmo.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Vieira spots it and intercepts. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Edmilson. He's found a way past.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Arsenal with another corner. So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Vieira wins the duel this time. That's a good run down the left. Oh, delight. And a chance! And a neat finish! Do not write them off! Back they come! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
All the way back. Zambrota aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Edmilson.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And the number on the board is 3. Mbappe. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is
today's
just about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, a guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vieira. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Rummenigge. And it's Pedri. For Messi. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has a look up, and the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nicely spread. The cross. Getting up there! Has another go! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance here to counter. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. And it's Pedri. Rummenigge. Oh, great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri. Beckham in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! Bellingham. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Bellingham. Rummenigge. Nemecha. Pepe calmly anticipates. And it's Pedri. Pedri. There he goes, motoring forward. In towards the back. He leaps for it! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Baggio. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too. Beckham makes a dash for it. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Vieira clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Now it's Forlan. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. He stands tall and strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Roberto Carlos. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Rummenigge clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Arsenal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Arsenal marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Substitution for Inter, number 18, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 10, Diego Forlan.
So off we go again.
Coming on the field, number 9, Erling Haaland.
Mateus.
Number 7,
Romero.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked.
Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nemecha gives no quarter whatsoever. Bellingham. Haaland. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Beckham. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Mateus. And that's another good win of the ball. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now it's Pedri. Rummenigge. Oh, he's burst through. Rafael Varane. Thuram. Great vision. And this is Roberto Baggio. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's the chance to counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge is onto this. He's having a hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 6, Ruud Gullit. Number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So we have movement on
13,
both benches.
Roberto Carlos.
Arsenal are having a ball
Number
here.
10, Lionel Messi. Number 11, Pedri.
Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Cristiano
Floated through.
Ronaldo. Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Well,
Number
yet
17,
another interception and a show of anticipation to be
Number
commended.
22, Eberechi Eze. Number 8,
Mbappe.
Jude Bellingham.
This is a promising build-up. And he's in on goal. Plays it across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to? Chance for a shot! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been played through. He's having a pop! Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, now he can run away with it. And this is Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Haaland. Gullit.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is good alertness. And he's worked it through.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Inter Milan get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. 4 extra minutes added on. Just eases him off the ball. Mateus. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these 2 sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways, Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Collar. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Yamal wants to run onto this. He leaps for it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Yamal. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yamal. Ferdinand simply refused to be outdone there. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And smartly reclaimed. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Beckham. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he get onto this? Vieira cuts it out. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Still goalless. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish?
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Aims beyond the defence. Threads one in. Borussia Dortmund have it back and can go again. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard! Messi is the team's great visionary. It's a searching pass. That looks a good ball through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pedri. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Messi. Yamal. No outsmarting him this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. It's Aguero! Oh, cracking effort. Aguero
Certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Beckham has it in a wide position. A header! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And the finish!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. threatening to fly away here. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's a good run down the right. Messi. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. And it's Vieira. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal, ambitious ball here. Vieira calmly anticipates. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Messi. And it's Pedri. He's through here. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found the way through. Vieira shows great strength.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Pepe. Pedri. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gerrard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nice touch. And he's lost it. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Thuram certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 10, Lionel Messi, coming on the field. Number 7.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. He's had a shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's all becoming so easy. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your...
Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ruled out the best in the keeper. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Thuram. That's a good foray he's making. And he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Very nicely done. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, he's been caught napping. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. Plays a sharp little ball here. He slings it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Incoming delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Probing pass. Olise. That's Gerrard. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. This might spell danger. Great chance! And he's stuck it away. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 22.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Have been indicated.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. 4 extra minutes added on. Diaz. He's in a great position here. Terrific effort! And that's a sharp finish. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund still making a fight of this. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they...
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
Well, football is, of
à
course,
partida de
ultimately
hoje.
just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere.
There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
And Messi! Messi! From another planet! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2-0 and in next to no time. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Ibrahimovic!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And now they can clear their lines.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Messi, always goal side. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Beckham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Messi. And this is Hazard. He is through here. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Ibrahimovic! Beckham. Pedri. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Driving on and making... Ibrahimovic! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Vieira. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Little pass back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard. Now it's Hazard, and the counter is on. Oh, that's neat. Hazard. Played in. Pepe with the clearance. Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic, with a reputation for taking on any shot, he has found the way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic, tries one from range. Nice control. Cross to the back post. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's good play. Beckham. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! Rising over the bar.
Bullet most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Seedorf. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. And he's managed to get free. A lot of... And the finish! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been cleared. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 17, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Down to business again.
camisa 23, camisa 18.
That's a good run down the left. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Time and again they are repelled. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Chance! Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the run, and it's been played through, and he's certainly onside here. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, well timed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for options for movement. Hazard. Hullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Somewhat off target. Seedorf. Arsenal gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. And here's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shot could be on. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9, camisa 22, camisa 8. Deixando o campo.
He's found a way through.
Camisa 11, camisa 15.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Pedri. Beckham receives it in a wide position. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Xavi. And they can counter here. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Probing pass. Corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Messi. Vieira. And it's Dembele.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Xavi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieira getting forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Short changes him with that pass. Roberto Carlos. Driven in, and a shot! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. That's been cut out, well played. Pepe. Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire with this.
Goes for the shot! Goes for a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
He's looking wide. Yamal. Yamal makes a move down the right. It's come to nothing. And here's Yamal. That's very... Yamal! And that's in! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Could they be onto something here? Oh, easy pickings there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught napping. He's beaten the last man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And time is up. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and...
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those venomous free kicks.
Yeah, he's just comfortable in all positions, a sort of master of all trades.
Intelligence, that's what it's all about.
Scholes. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. And this is Eto'o. Tries to pass it through. Looking for options, for movement. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eto'o did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Hullet. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham gets flagged offside. Desai makes the interception. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always onto this. He's felt that, hasn't he? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedri purring through. He's had a shot! Over to the right flank.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Scholes, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. Kajolu. Nicely weighted ball. Ball's... Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, a shooting chance! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curve. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Pedri! Oh, good finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Still behind by 2. Is there... Oh, no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. And that should get the job done. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that is expertly dealt with. And that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Hullet. Scholes. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. And here's Hullet. Beckham. In towards the back stick. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Scholes. Roberto Carlos. And it's Aguero. Oh, that's a key interception. Aguero aimed beyond the defence. And it's half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Scholes, looking for the run. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aguero with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And that could set him on his way. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. He has found a way through.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And he is dashing away. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Threads one in. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri, and here's Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Vieira tries to play it through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aguero, he's shifting through the... Real chance! Vieira.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Aguero. Vieira. He can run onto that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Pedri, great vision. And that was asking for too much. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Cristiano Ronaldo joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Vieira, and here's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aguero! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Aguero. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they can break here. Wriggles his way through. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aguero. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now can he find a great chance? They want to be quick to recover this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Mohamed Salah. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he thumps it clear. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Thuram. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Maldini gives no quarter whatsoever. Vieira. And it's Messi. And it's lofted through here. Bellingham. Beckham. Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Space for him to turn and look. Lovely bit of skill. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, good effort! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He was under real pressure there. And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the through ball. Messi. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And they can counter here. And here's Beckham. And this is Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! Messi.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Messi. Beckham in acres of space out wide. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Just past the 40th minute mark. Ah, such a clever touch. He has found the way, and the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, great leap! Desai clears it away. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. He's rising! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Please turn your attention to
Arsenal
the screen.
were
Today's
so
game
close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Look at the back of your match day
Well,
program.
it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So off we go again.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Roberto Carlos. Pinches it off him. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Lovely, now then. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Beckham clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good. Just cruising. They are cruising. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Roberto Carlos! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10,
Rummenigge might just make this.
coming on the field.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Number 20,
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
number 22, Eberechieze.
So can they do it again? Van Dijk can get it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eze! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And Del Piero! Beckham. Picked out brilliantly. Del Piero is flagged offside. Desai wins the duel this time. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Desai demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Vieira. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Hullet, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Haaland, and it's Neymar. Neymar, oh, this is a terrific run. And here's Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Liverpool have their second corner now. Punched away. That is lovely. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Del Piero having a look.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Shapes to shoot! And that's a tidy finish. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Haaland. Gerrard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries a shot! And there's a goal. Back to within 1. Interesting. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool now just needing 1.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Vieira. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. shooting chance! And it's in! They have stolen level at the
Goal
last!
scorer for Liverpool.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Number 19.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Jude Bellingham.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Number 11.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Eze. Now it's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Del Piero. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Haaland. Del Piero. Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has
The
to
goal
be
scorer
it!
for Liverpool. Number 96.
Whose goal is that?
Erling
Big
Haaland.
deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Liverpool found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly...
And that will be the final act. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the closest thing to goalkeeping perfection is this guy, Manuel Neuer. We all know about his abilities with the ball, but I want to keep an eye on his leadership. Such a vocal presence who accepts nothing but perfection from his defence and, of course, himself.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash. He's found a way through. Chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Messi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Roberto Carlos. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Punched away. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ibrahimovic. So it is still 0-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that is tiny, really tiny. Oh, he's bustling. It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram gets it away. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Beckham. Platini. Arsenal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Messi. Platini.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Can he get onto this? Messi, who can single-handedly make a difference. Takes a shot! And this is Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Good ball, good take. A heavy challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Now it's Messi. Now it's Platini. And a chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. Oh, that's delightful. That is good strength. Pirlo.
Added minutes have been indicated.
And smartly reclaimed. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Arsenal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we are back underway. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. There's Vieira. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Platini. Pirlo. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caught offside that time. Rummenigge. Vieira. Rummenigge. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, well measured. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. Pedri can see things others simply cannot.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Hullet. Big chance! Yes! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Platini, here's onto this. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Desai. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And that is expertly dealt with. And they're quick to get it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Beckham. Hullet. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good take, and is he in? Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They're back within reach! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pirlo cuts out the pass. Messi.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Ibrahimovic back and defending. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Platini. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Ibrahimovic producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And that pass just didn't quite work. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rummenigge. Schneider out towards the flank. Can he finish? Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Dembele. Roberto Carlos tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Desai. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he was quick to react. Now it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's the keeper's ball. The Netherlands yet to have an attempt on goal. Rummenigge, that's destined for the flank. He is starved of space and time. He's got away. Oh, some astute defending there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Roberto Carlos. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bale's cross. Varane tries to clear. So much time and space here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Lahm. Now it's Hullet. Good read, needed to be. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Messi. Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. And Beckham! Goal, the Netherlands! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Schneider. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a good ball out wide. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Now there's a fight. Schneider! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Lahm. Nicked it back promptly. Played back. And it's Schneider. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He'll try from distance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square. And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Inter Milan kick off the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Messi. Now he's got space here. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's forced to go back. Rafael Varane. Vieira. Rummenigge. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Pull it. That is good alertness. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge. And no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi driving forward. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's going wide left. Good running, strong and purposeful.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found space here. And this is big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bullet is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vieira gets a good foot in there. Might be danger here. Real chance! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
And Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He has found the way through, crossed into the box.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. The Netherlands choosing to make the first change. Ibrahimovic coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Number 13, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Mbappe. The Netherlands now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe, Mohamed Salah, and this is Mohamed Salah. Shoots! Well taken goal. And right near the end, we have parity. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Inter, number 13.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's the chance to counter. He shifted it to the flank. Bale. Mbappe. And this is Ronaldo. Decent chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
That's it, the referee says enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous souhaitons la bienvenue.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
But tried shot a goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Messi.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Hullet, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Lahm plays it in. Thuram with the clearance. Desai. And it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? And it's Messi. Now, that looks a decent ball. Bullet! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The Netherlands have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now the ball in. And that should get the job done. The Netherlands already with the upper hand and looking to turn it in. And Messi! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
The Netherlands are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Del Piero. He's through here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He won't be happy with that one. Ibrahimovic. Maldini.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hullet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's there to get it away. Vieira. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there. Messi! Oh, crossbar! Roberto Carlos!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Might be danger here. And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Goes down, but nothing given. And the referee has blown for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The Netherlands really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
The Netherlands sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. Roberto Carlos. It's Bellingham. Azar. Nice bit of trickery. Time and again they are repelled. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lampard receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi plays it short, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Goes looking wide, pings in across. The Netherlands awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. And he was quick to react. Ibrahimovic being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Decent chance! Nice control. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, it's a nice idea, but he'll try from distance! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Oh, super find. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. Lampard. He's going for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ibrahimovic. Le numéro 23. Hazard. Le numéro 18. Messi.
Eze, good strong midfield running here. Threads one in. He's certainly onside here.
Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 5. Le numéro 8.
And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Desai cuts out the pass. And it's Bale. Pass is just off target. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. He's dribbled past his man here. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Nedved going forward. That is ended up in no man's land. Rummenigge chasing after it. Eze, who is rarely short on confidence. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking. And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ferdinand. That has not gone well. Now it's Costa. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defence.
And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's neat. Cahill did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's on it, can he get away? Brilliantly cut out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos. And this is Roberto Carlos. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Costa. Vieira. And it's Lampard. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Mbappe is onto this. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's running through. And takes a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The Netherlands with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball.
It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Crossed it again. Well taken goal. No, flags up on the far side.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been slung wide. Bale got a long way forward to join the attack. Always onto this. And this is Diego Costa. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Quite a game, this. All square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have some...
And there's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, that's well spotted. And he's intervened well there. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. And we've reached half-time. The Netherlands are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. The second half is up and running.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
No way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos, and it's Ibrahimovic, Messi. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lampard. It's Lampard! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pinches it off him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bellingham. Azar. Nice looking ball. He'll try from distance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper's dealt with that. Cahill is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Koundé's cross. Lahm attempts a clearance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ferdinand. Desai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Oh, look at the space here. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rummenigge! And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 10.
So we have
Karl-Heinz
movement on both
Rummenigge.
benches.
Number
The
13.
Netherlands drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale. That's
15,
really good defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Ruud Gullit. Number 17,
Mbappe.
Mohamed Salah. Number 18,
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Salah! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Mbappe. And this is Ronaldo. Gerrard does really well there, strong defending. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! Oh, off the bar!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Haaland. Aguero. Aguero!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Haaland. And he was alert to it. Vieira. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. They're urging him. Big chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
have been indicated.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement. It's Salah! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rodri. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Koundé. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo, and he is deftly away. Real chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! And that is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Banorte. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked. Things already rolling.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control.
He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vieira. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ronaldinho. Pedri. Here's Vieira. And it's Pedri. Thiago. He's picked his way through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. The ball goes in.
Oh, that was one.
And the shot! Now, and again! Not a bad try by any means.
Pedri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Space for him to turn and look. And a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And it's Lam. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Now it's Dani Olmo. This is a promising build-up. Ibrahimovic touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Pullet. Over to the right flank. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. And it's Lam. Hangs in across. Getting up there! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. And the pass is intercepted. And they can counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get the shapes to shoot? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mateus! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. And that is and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Roberto Carlos, he's found a way through. Cross in. That's a decent clearance. Yamal is onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Yamal, and here's Hullet. Yamal thinks about the shot. And this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Bellingham. Tries to dink it through.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Well-timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not the most accurate pass, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus, played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah, he is through here. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Hullet. Pele gets his head on it. That's another chance. Goal, Brazil! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. That has been cut short. And here's Hullet. Lovely pass, but real chance! And he's quick to get rid.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vieira. Mateus. Mbappe. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Hullet. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's picked it, he's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! Arsenal are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Hullet, distributed tidily. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Temos minuto de acréscimo.
Hullet. Mbappe. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are back on the way. Hullet receives it in a wide position. He's got away, and Hullet! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Mateus. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free, showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Roberto Carlos considers his options.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
That was travelling.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Entrada do jogador, camisa 22.
Ferdinand. Pedri. And it's Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Desai was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Rodri, looking for options for movement. Delivers the ball. That's the keeper's ball. Eze, who can single-handedly make a difference. Pull it. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham. And he cuts out the supply. And now the breakaway. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri cuts it out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. That is a great... Hazard! Eze, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Time for a change in personnel.
Camisa 8. Camisa 4. Camisa
Messi under
23.
intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Camisa 14.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Schneider. Yamal gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Some really good ball movement. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Beckham. Ibrahimovic. Rodri makes a dash for it, and he's picked out the run. It's Bale! In he goes again. Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Brazil leading now.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Thuram. Now that's well seen too.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Lobbed in behind. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And a header! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's Bale. That is good alertness. No way through. And that's it. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but...
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He's hit the bar! Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shevchenko, Del Piero, Messi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's having a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Del Piero. Now it's Rice. Can he get on the end of this? He's free, he has got a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! It's in! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He has found the way through. Can he latch on to this? Van Bronckhorst made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Yaya Toure, nicely spread. Messi, he's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Lam. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking for the run. Oh, he's onto this. And he's decent chance! Yaya Toure, well seen, saw that coming. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Bullet has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe played down the flank. He's found a way through. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nedved. Well, that is a good challenge from him. The ball goes in. Desai can get it clear. Looking to play him in. Del Piero finds himself offside. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that was asking for too much.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rice. And this is Del Piero. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. Mateus. And it's Gullit. Yaya Toure. Salam. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Del Piero is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mateus. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Habrá 2
Ferdinand.
minutos de descuento.
And it's Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Thuram. Oh no, this does not look good. Lam play. Oh, good climb. Well taken goal. They have come roaring back. And that is indeed the final act. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Varane clears it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And this is Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is through here. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira makes a dash for it. Gullit never out of the action for very long. And it's Gullit. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. That is lovely. Yaya Toure. And Mateus. Yaya Toure. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lam. Mateus. Del Piero. Del Piero scooting forward. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Mateus. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. That was travelling. Minutes played. Mateus.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And that's been won straight back. Van Bronckhorst is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Haaland, there's the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Keeper doing his best to put him off.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 19, Neymar.
No mistake! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hullet. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gets a good foot in there. Could be danger here. Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
No way through. Yaya Toure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Arsenal. El dorsal 10, Messi, será sustituido por el dorsal 25.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Modric. Ekitike. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free.
Well played and well cleared. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Cleared away. Oh, nice touch. The ball has bounced loose now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Beckham. Pedri. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. We are into stoppage time. Lahm, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, oh, he's been caught napping. That's a cute ball. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter,
Mbappe! It's hit the crossbar.
well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
That is good alertness. Messi. Pullet. Oh, important interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Romero. James Rodriguez. And it's Bellingham. Rodri. He's a sharp little ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him. That's a sharp pass. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Rodri. More and more pressure on the ball here. So we're still where we started right now. Rodri, very much a man of this moment.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's...
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Edmilson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Oh. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their third corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. James Rodriguez. Now it's Messi. Bellingham, who is rarely short on confidence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Romero. And it's Bellingham. Here's Rodri. No way through. Pull it. Can he spark a counter here? Thuram. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Brilliantly cut out. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. Lovely feet. Looking for a corner. Impressive jump. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Edmilson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
1 minute at a time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, takes a shot! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really...
And he shoots! No mistake. They are purring, truly purring. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Arsenal sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And so the action is resumed. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Messi looking to receive it in space. Big chance! Oh, wonderful, wonderful! Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And Messi! It's hit the upright. Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Messi. And they can counter here. Mbappe.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rummenigge picks it up.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Bellingham. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. Great vision. He's just a Bellingham! And that's a tiny finish. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So could they be onto something here? Here's a chance! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 17.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Neymar to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
There's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Ibrahimovic could move up a gear here. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! And it's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 20.
Arsenal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Bullet looking for the run, and this is Neymar. Arsenal are making a change after this, just one opportunity to do so. He's found a way through. That has been cut short. Maicon, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Thinks about the shot. Vieira. Messi. Out towards the flank. And here's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. The final 5 minutes. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Hullet. Hullet gets on his bike and on the move. Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Ferdinand. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Time added on 4 minutes. That's a delicate pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. James Rodriguez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Desai. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And this is Cruyff. He's in a great position here. And Cruyff! It is close, but that is the last of it. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have
match.
here. There's a real
Shanghai
expectant
Bulls
buzz in the stadium,
against
and the players on the
Arsenal.
pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders, and it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Jordi Alba. Looking for options for movement. Alvarez wants to run onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rummenigge did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jordi Alba. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Edmilson. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Saliba. Desai. Saliba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Jordi Alba delivers. And that's the keeper's ball. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Robson. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. And he's in on goal. Big chance! Yamal. And here's Hullet. Vieira wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible. That could spell trouble. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alvarez. And it's Jordi Alba. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Vieira. Now Robson. And it's Vieira. Saliba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jordi Alba made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Messi finding himself in space. He's rising! Oh, he's hit the bar! And one more try! Marvellous goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
That was easy, almost too easy.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the manager's...
Impressive jump! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Jordi Alba threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Alvarez! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
And a quick reminder today,
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Arsenal come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's...
Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Saliba, Cafu. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Desai, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Vieira. And it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Bale. Mbappe. Oh, good ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's been given away. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball. There's the header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ibrahimovic looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's forced to go back. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Tries to pass it through. Cafu picks it up now. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Messi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Desai, just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found space here. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams...
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need, off the shoulder of the last defender.
And Messi! Messi! Genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's 2 now without reply. Can he finish? And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
84 minutes in.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 17.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 14.
A case now. And the shot! Oh, got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Number 19. Neymar. Number 5. Patrick Vieira.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Vieira. To Messi. Cafu. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Vieira. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That's the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is
today's
just about
match.
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
Schneider! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Snyder clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hazard goes short, hangs in a cross, and he shoots! There was plenty of power on that. This is their second corner of the game. Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. And there isn't a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Hazard! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Chance for a shot! That was probably asking just too much.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Now it's Hazard. That's been slipped through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's shifting. Ibrahimovic! And again! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Omiya Ardija are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great vision. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been cut short.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hazard is onto it in a flash.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Varane calmly anticipates, and it's made its way to him. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Schneider, he came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Look at the space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Desai gets over and intercepts. Now it's Messi. And it's Yaya Toure. Now there's and the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. punched away. Omia Ardija are looking to go forward now. He's being urged to shoot. Played out wide. Some resolute defending there. Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Platini, and he is dashing away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Edmilson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lam. Crosses it in. Thuram clears it away. And that has been cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, nicely intercepted. Ferdinand makes the interception. Bale. Now this could be a chance.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And that brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Maldini. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted. Lam. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Oh, good effort! And that's a tidy finish! And they are right back within touch! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So could they be onto something here? Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lam. For Ferdinand. Omia Ardija are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
Has another go! And that's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal now just needing one.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's through here, and this is Hullet. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Could be danger here. Real chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Omia Ardija go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Shoots! And there's a goal! Right back in the game! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, what a ball! He's having a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And it's been played through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, that's well seen too. Edmilson. Rummenigge. The final seconds now. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
And he's definitely onside. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And it's Rooney. Beckham. And time is up. Arsenal can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but...
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play...
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that's nice. Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So no flag here. Tries to get it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bale. Pullet. Well, that has not gone well. DiMarco. Now it's Ramos. McAllister. Picked out. And a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Götze. He's a sharp little ball here. Mario Götze crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Pullet bops him off it and wins back the ball. Götze finding himself in space. Götze crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's in a great position here.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, he's... Gonzalo Ramos! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring.
And a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. DiMarco.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Ramos. Paris Saint-Germain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, that's neat. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ramos. It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. McAllister. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. Messi, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Oh, what a mistake!
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to...
Header! And that's a good finish. A goal at a really telling moment. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
2 added minutes have been
It's a
indicated.
decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? And here's Osimhen. Gay. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's well spotted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Now, everyone, please
So we
turn
have
your
here a
attention to the
genuinely
screen.
competitive
Today's
game with
winning
neither
referee
team
numbers.
truly in control.
To find
A
out
single
if you
goal
are
the
lucky
difference at
winner,
half-time.
Take a look at the back of your match day program.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about...
He's having a shot! Paris Saint-Germain are looking unguarded here, just about getting away with it.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Tapsoba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Messi. He's got away. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Ibrahimovic does really well there. He is strong. Posh. This is Goetze. Goetze carries the ball down the right. Gay. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 17, Kylian Mbappe. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 6, Ruud Gullit.
Forced to go back.
Coming on the field, Number 7.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 20.
And he's quick to return it. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide, flashes it across.
Number 22.
And he's taking no chances there. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. And here's the chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. He's had it taken off him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again. I think chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tapsoba gets it clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Osimhen. That looks a cracking ball. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now he can he finish? And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, that one's going nowhere. And now they can spring out of defence. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tapsoba gets a foot in here. Barcola providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Maicon gets across and deals with it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's where it came from. Threads one in. Played in. Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
Mohamed Salah! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Maicon. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Dani Olmo.
There will be 3 minutes at
Great
a time.
vision. That is good alertness. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yaya Toure. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. They're back within reach! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 3.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, and he shoots! And there's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement. And that's it. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
Beckham with the cross. Getting up there! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Roberto Carlos, and here's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the finish! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. And we have liftoff. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Zanetti. Vieira wins the duel this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, he's one-on-one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rooney is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, important interception. Desailly, always a very imposing presence at the back. Tries to play it through. Not a hint of offside here. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Rooney, looking to play him in. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball in toward... Oh, good climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Cafu. Totti. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. He leaps for it! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, the defence just about came out on top. Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Here comes the corner. This possibly the last play. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.